I'm lying to you. I can't hear the music. I can't hear it. Why am I lying? I can't hear it. No Joey. Maybe later. I don't know. I know the guy everyone comes here to see isn't here at the moment. Maybe he'll be by later. He got the Rona. He got Rona. He might be resting. Look at that. It's a completely different person. Yeah. I mean, look at it. It's there. You could see the fonts. They're there. Okay. As usual, I didn't do anything. Level-wise. Did not level anything. Does Miltank evolve? I don't know. I don't know if Miltank evolves. I don't think it does. I know Sky does. Joey does. At like 36, I think. There's just grass over there for no reason. Taunting grass. That's what I'm gonna call it. You feeding the sparrows? I've been living here in Metchie for as long as I can remember. Back then, our only source of food came from that berry patch. But when we learned to farm and fish, and our town has only grown since. In my opinion, the best Pokemon are the ones with the best movesets. Like Smeargle. He has the biggest moveset of any Pokemon. But you can only have 4 at a time. I wish they showed that off in the anime. Hey, wait, I need to talk to you. I talked to you, Art. So you've returned, My offer still remains. 5,000 for a secret base. What do you say? No, thank you. Are you serious? I have to do it? But I don't want a secret base. Thank you very, very much. I'm so glad we came to an agreement. Now, before you enter, you have to decide on the theme of your base. Let me tell you, you can return to me at any time, and I can change the theme of your base for free. But whenever you change it, your base gets reset. You won't have to buy stuff again, but you'll have to redecorate for sure. With that in mind, which theme would you like to start with? Huh. Mini Evil? Mossy Ridge, Mini Forest? Let's go with Frost Castle. Oh, wait, are you serious? That's why I couldn't. I thought this was the way to go. That's why I couldn't... Oh. Oh. Log in the friend safari, collect your gifts. What a waste. I wasted my time and money. Man, this place is huge. Okay, well, I'm never gonna look at that again. Which way do I go? Where... Taxi. I came from this way, right? Yeah, I came from here, I think. Aw. Go down here. Back when I was a kid, we only ate berries. Berries. Yes. Okay. Keep out. That's a nice hiding spot since they're the same color. The door is locked and rusty. Nobody's been here for a long time. Alright, you want to be that way? Fine. I won't go exploring. I thought Pokemon games wanted you to explore, but I guess not. A Krabby! I mean, technically this is a new place, and I haven't caught anything in the town. Krabby. I mean, technically, I'm calling it. It's full health, but I'm gonna throw a Pokeball because everything I have will kill it. You know what? It's Karate Chop. Yeah, that's what I thought. Woo! Did you see that experience? That's some pretty good experience. Nice. I was hoping that it was weaker. Let's get us some on. Come on now. He's gonna use like guillotine or something on me. One hit kill. lowest accuracy, but if it hits you, you're dead. Transfer to someone's PC. Ha 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 ha. Nun 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 nun. Nun 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 nun. Burp 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 burp. Beep 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 beep. All right. Wait, crap. Rosetta, Bosch, Berkeley, Shuckaduck, Dawn, Casanova, Gilligan, Crab, Claus, Newfoundland, Ziegler, Shaloni, Belphegor, Skull Kid, Cthulhu, Volt, Disney, JoJo, Uber's Turret, Hippie Hood, Dragonstone, Bubbles, Sparkra, Lego Dragon, Some Pig, Yang, Sounder, Sting, Protozoan, Repress. Okay. I want to know the names that I've gotten already. His Holiness, Not Poniard Serenade. Then we got Whitney. God, I don't remember the names. Oops, that was the wrong button. Alright, we got Sky, Whitney, Shrek, Anubis, Joey, Texas. Joey was industrial something. Alright. So, Pierce, Destro, Egg. Thank you. Escargot, Crutch, Tentacles, Ranny, Gorax, Shinobi, Texas, Subasa, Claire, Destroy. Oh wait, hold on. There was Inari somewhere. I said that I would get Inari. Eli, Banjo, Cactus, Anna, Top Percent, Argus, Francis, Jouette, Lovecraft. Oh, Lovecraft, though. Your mom, Flaptrap. I think your mom is probably a Snorlax. Flaptrap, Soleil, Mohammed, Quail, Peach, Views, Ambergris, Nowie, Mohammed, Gato, Nose, Max, Trophelia, Fudge, Sticky, Happy, Songbird, Ambrim, Nom Nom, Cody, Love, Ezekiel, Scissor, Talos, Turpin, Humphrey, Detritus, Foom, Sahara, Beyonce, Pitbull, Mozart, Canadia, Valeria, yeah, Dragonstone, Iceball, Gelato, Boilder, T-Bell, Vermin, Honey, Lord Goomy, Apophis, Henry, Dev, Shadowzard, Neckbird, Views, Blossom. This'll be the only way I could get views. Luna Lovegood, Axel. Dr. Claude, Charcoal, Inari. Okay, so box 5. Third column, second row. God dang it. Dead box. 5? Alright. I said that I would. Maybe, if it is Vulpix, maybe it'll be a Delta Vulpix. No, get out of it! I pressed the wrong button again. Huh? Well, that was obvious. Nah. Flare Blitz. They're yummy.
Huh?
They're yummy.
Fine.
User cloaks itself on fire and charges at the target. The user sustains serious damage. This relentless attack does massive damage to a target affected by status problems. Okay. Yes. Trying to learn Roar. Target is scared off and replaced by another Pokemon in its party. In the wild, the battle ends. I mean, yeah, I could... Baby doll eyes. They got dead eyes like a doll's eyes. The user stares at the target with the baby doll eyes, which lowers its attack stat. This move always goes first? What? Sure. Quick attack? I do like me some quick attack. Nah. Thank you. Trying to lose and confuse, Ray. I have to look at all of them at least. Does confuse Ray count as a status problem? Or does confuse count as a status problem? Nah. Fire spin. Yes. Trapped within a fierce vortex of fire that rages for 4 to 5 turns. Hmm. Is fire spin like fire rap, you know? Rap. Something that keeps people from moving. I don't know if this is a physical creature, you know? I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna look up fire spin. Does not make contact. Affected by protect. Not affected by magic code. Not affected by snatch. Affected by mirror move. Affected by King's Rock. Effect. How much generation 1? Can now thaw a frozen target. Okay, yeah, go. So if a binding band is held by the user, the damage done at the end of each turn will increase from 1/16 of the target's maximum HP to 1/8. Text changes again, this time to Pokémon was trapped in a fiery vortex. So it's considered 1/16 their health. You know what? Because of the recoil damage and because I can't read that full description, I'm gonna replace Flare Blitz. Alright, now to check out your snats. Your snats. And you got an air balloon. You are special attack based. Alright, let's take. Now we're going to go into here. Then I'm going to read the thingy. Now we're going to appear. Magnet. Boosts the power of electric type moves. I don't have any electric creatures. Sweet honey with an aroma that attracts wild Pokemon when used in grass, caves, or on special trees. Miracle Seed. Ups the power of grass type moves. Metal Coat. Air Balloon. That's it. When held by a Pokemon, the Pokemon will float into the air. When the holder is attacked, this item will burst. Should I level up Inari? Vipik City. Right. I'm going to Vipik. And it's down. Alright. I don't know if this counts as a different route or anything. Oh, look at how cute it is. Well, it's giant ears. Karate chop! That's for being normal. Okay, hold on. Cyndaquil! Cyndaquils are so cute. Look at them. But I'm gonna karate chop it. I don't know if I can do anything. I don't know if I can catch anything. So I'm just gonna kill things. Route 4. Route 3. Alright, looks like Joey will be joining me for the grind session. And I can catch something here. Woo! Oh man, oh look at that, it's getting scary. Karate chop. I'm gonna catch this one. Dude, Cyndaquils are so freaking cute. It's ridiculous. Look at that face! He's Houdini! I wonder if there's a Delta Cyndaquil in this game. That'd be so sweet. It flares flames from its back to protect itself. The fire burns vigorously if the Pokemon is angry. When it is tired, it sputters with incomplete combustion. I'm sorry, little egg token. I'm sorry. Back to the Poke Center. All right. Before this becomes a democracy, think I'm going to get... There was a name that I really liked. I'm gonna try to find it. Tim Burton. I'm curious about Tim Burton. Black Rose. Triforce, Horus, Takua, Trident, Nixon, Sharknado, Zombie, Clapper, Will Smith. Ha! I just thought of that. I probably think about this every single time that Clapper and Will Smith are right next to each other. Yes? You tried to stir it? You need me to come stir it? I have to go, stir some cookie batter. So just hold on. Tim Burton, Horace, or Black Rose? She didn't hear me. Darn it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stir that batter as quick as possible. I got more cookies as a reward for stirring cookie dough. Alright. Gonna go with Tim Burton. Be a ghost type. Please tell me that my intuition is good enough. Be a ghost type. My intuition tells me it's a ghost type. Come on, Tim Burton. I mean, I get it now. I get it now. 'Cause he's a timber. No. Wow. Get rid of focus energy for low kick. Deals more damage if they're fat. Yeah. Give me a rock move. Big damage on a sleeping target. It also wakes the target up, however. That in conjunction with sleep powder could be pretty good, but the target is physically pounded with a long tail or a foreleg, etc. Nah. Tim Burton is evolving. Now the pun doesn't work, though. He's a girder. That was weird. Why did he smile at me one last time? Man, I think girder looks stupid. Girder is dumb. I don't really care for timber either, but alright, you know what? Joey's almost on. And because Joey's almost on, He sent me a message. See? He's ready. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Doing good?
I'm doing much better.
Got your sense of taste?
No, I didn't have that happen to me.
Okay.
Luckily, because that means it fucks with your brain, and I'm glad that didn't happen to me.
I thought it would mess with your taste buds.
Oh, well, that's controlled by your brain.
Well, I lost my taste once, and it wasn't because of my brain.
Well, specifically with COVID, if that's the reason, it's because it's messing with your head.
Okay.
In this case, so I'm glad I didn't have that.
I just ate too many Warheads.
Yeah, that's a
Warheads
different
Extremes, and then it killed the entire top layer of my tongue.
Well, your brain was the one who kept making you put those in. So.
Oh no! It circles back.
Oh man. Yeah, so I had quite a week here.
I mean, you usually have a deep voice, but you got a little bit more to it, you know.
Yeah.
You sound like you
Yeah.
could be a narrator, or a movie voiceover guy. Say The Nun.
The Nun.
Yeah, I'd go see that movie. Alright, I've caught 2 new Pokemon, and I've exchanged them already.
Okay.
I didn't see the obvious in front of me whenever I got Tim Burton. And it was a fighting type Pokemon named Timber. And I was like, please be a ghost type Pokemon. Tell me my instincts are right about this, and it's fighting type, complete opposite of ghost. And I got Inari, which was exactly what we thought I was, a Vulpix.
Yeah, a Vulpix.
And now I've kind of been, yeah, I know who I want to keep, but I don't know who I want my last person to be. I could go for a Scyther again.
You could. You did lose the other one.
Not Poniard still has to earn its name. I don't want to put the Vulpix in my party because if I get it killed, I'm gonna have to hear about it.
Yeah.
Or I could go back to Texas and actually like start trying to level him up.
You could. I would say Texas or not Poniard.
Yeah, the Timber like was level 26 whenever I exchanged it, so it already evolved.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's a girder. Girders are so stupid looking. Look at its lumped head. Not to say that I wouldn't want one, because they're really good at building things, because they like to pick up girders and logs and stuff and build buildings out of them. Alright. I'm gonna go for Texas.
Alrighty. Well, oh man, it's my week. Like, said we got COVID. That was Wednesday, I think, of last week. Wednesday or Thursday. That.
Oh, dude, so you had it whenever we were playing this
Well,
on Friday?
my mom had it, and then like about Saturday or Sunday, me and my dad got it. Uh, and I suspected my mom had it because she got sick real fast. Because they had went out, they took my uncle to the doctor, and they came back and they were fine. She went and took a nap. When she got up, she was feeling horrible, awful. I was like, well, at least the one thing I know is that COVID happens like instant, like it just comes on. So we had like an at-home test that my niece got for us. It's like, well, let's see, let's be safe, right? And it tested positive. Then
Did you pee on a stick?
my sister, nah, it's you gotta stick up your nose.
Oh, I don't think I
You
could
gotta
do that
stick
one.
to both nostrils. You gotta rub it around and stick it in there. Yeah, and then my sister-in-law gave us like more newer tests on Saturday. Me and my dad. My dad was in denial about it, even though I could hear him coughing, like clearing his throat a lot. I was like, dude, like you got it, man. He's like, nah, but I feel fine. It's like, dude.
I feel fine.
And like Monday and Tuesday, me and him were like, I think it was like Friday and Saturday. Mom was just tired and exhausted and hurting all over. And then Monday, Tuesday was that me and my dad. And he had family coming down from Houston to come visit because my aunt, his sister was visiting America for the first time. She was with her son down there, and they were come over here to visit. And we told them, hey, we got this. Might not want to come down, but and this is what I was learning this whole week that I did not really like my cousin's wife. She's like, no, it's fine. We're gonna come anyway. Right? So they came and they stayed, and they stayed from Sunday night till Friday morning. Stayed at our house.
What a way to learn.
So
Because you're sick and you don't want to deal with people. You're just like, ah.
yeah, like we're tired, man. We're
I
obviously
hate
sick, and they
you.
were just like here hanging out. And so, well, it's like she was being nice, but like I don't know, obnoxiously, I guess.
Obnoxiously nice.
Not even. Well, it's like the kind of being rude, but they're still like, but they're not like vocally like doing anything rude. It's just little things. You're like, I didn't want that right now, man.
I'm sorry to cut you off for a second, but Joey
Go
is
ahead.
evolving.
Oh.
At level 30. I thought that it
Yeah.
evolved at like 36 because... So we have a Feraligatr now.
Nice.
I'm just
Oh,
noticing
dude.
also that it has pockets on its legs.
And they're knee pads.
Okay. The pockets, but...
Either way.
Okay, agility. User relaxes body. To move faster, it sharply boosts the speed stat. Tomato to pea pads. That didn't work. Tomato Topanga from Boy Meets World.
Uh,
Alright, continue
yeah,
though.
yeah.
Tell me how much you hate.
Yeah, it's more just annoying. I don't despise the person, but it's like, you could have just called.
And welcome, Brewhog.
Yeah.
Sorry. Also didn't want to.
Welcome up.
I already cut you off once. I've been rude enough, so I could say.
Did you buy a secret base yet?
I did buy a secret base. I thought that was the way that I was supposed to go, and the guy wouldn't let me go past him. So I was like, are you really gonna force me to do this? And then I bought the secret base and went in, and I was like, this isn't the way to go. This is the secret base.
Oh man. Yeah, my cousin came down with his wife, and with his mother, and with his daughter, and we only have 4 rooms in this house. Right? So, well, yeah, 3 rooms actually. My room, my parents' room, and then our guest room. But my mom loves the bed in the guest room, so she always stays in there. And my dad likes the bed in his room, so you know. But they both are very courteous people. So like, no, we're giving up our beds for y'all. Even if you're like, no, you can have your bed, we'll sleep on the couch. Like, no, you have to have the bed.
Sounds
So
like something I would do.
yeah, so like, I've told them like, y'all's courtesy is gonna be the death of y'all, because they're like uncomfortably sleeping on the couch or on the floor.
Yes, I would lie and say that I would take the bed for myself, but whenever it actually came down to it, I would give people the bed.
Yeah. And so there's that. So this whole week that's where they had to sleep because they wouldn't take my bed if I offered it. Uh, and yeah, it's just little annoyances. His
I don't
wife
have any
would do.
grass.
First, she made us she would make us cinnamon tea. When we have a cold around here, we usually make cinnamon tea. I usually put little milk and sugar in there,
Rock type.
you know, for flavor. And that was the first day. She goes, "All right, yeah, this is good." Then like every morning and every night, she's doing this for us. But like after the first night, she added a bunch of other stuff in there. She added ginger. She added other things. Like,
Well,
it tasted awful. All this other stuff she put in
ginger
there.
is supposed to actually be good for you whenever you got like a sore throat.
And ginger, yes, but everything else in there made it disgusting. I don't remember all the other stuff. There's like 5 different things she tossed in there. And it was gross.
Sorry, I was looking at.
Yeah.
He's just got
Just
nose
gross.
passes.
And that
Wait,
and
this is
some
gonna kill
cold
it.
pill she had. I don't know. That never helped me at all.
Whenever I was sick a couple of weeks ago, actually, you know what? I don't even know if I got COVID. I just kind of
Oh,
thought
yeah?
it was like the regular flu, but it did. It happened like freaking like within like a couple of hours of me getting home from work.
Yeah,
So
that's. I know the difference there is that it happens like fucking almost right away.
I can catch something in here because this is my
Awesome.
my base. I guess I have gravelers.
Got an infestation of gravelers.
Which, if I'm thinking about it as well, is I don't want them to be able to explode. Can they explode? That's pretty good grinding because they're evolved.
Ah.
I do not want them to be able to explode though.
But there's also the way she talked to her stepdaughter, who he brought along. 'Cause, yeah, it was my cousin's daughter from previous marriage. She's like 21. I talked to her like a child. It definitely didn't need to be at all.
Like in an insulting way because my mother talks to me like a child.
Well, it's like
Because she's like, oh my baby, bro.
no, or like you need to grow, you need to be doing this and doing this stuff. It's like she's, I guess, here firstly, not obligated. She's not obligated to start cleaning up around here or doing our dishes. Or
You need to
anything.
do your part in this house.
You know, like I remember waking up morning because I wake up early myself, and like she was still asleep, and I hear her go, it's like, "Hey, come on, wake up, come on, we need you to help reach something." I was like, "Fucking reach something? You're the same fucking height, reach it." It's like stuff like that. Like the other day, like they would just let her sleep in the bed. She's not even like she's sleeping until like 1 in the afternoon. It was like maybe 10 at the latest. Like, well, she needs to get up and go do this or whatever. Like, yeah, like what do y'all like? Y'all aren't even doing anything. What does she need to be doing? It was her and my aunt, but she's like was super old and old, like pushing 90. That lady. So she's just rude to everybody. But apparently she got scared because it's been a long time since I seen her. And I mean, she saw me when she first got here, but last time I didn't have a big old beard or long hair. Pretty clean shaven, short hair, shorter than this. So I don't know where they went. To the store or something. But she was just here, I guess, watching TV, and then she realized it was just like her and me in the house, and like decided to go outside. I was gonna walk somewhere, I guess, until my dad saw her. Like, what are you doing? What are you going on out here? It's like, I don't want to go in there. Like, it's scary in there. It's like scary. It's like, yeah, there's some man up there, big beard, long hair. My dad's like, that's Recito is what they called me over there. He's like, no, nah, that's a grown man in there, so he's gonna choke me. They're like, what? She also got confused the other day coming out of the restroom. She was walking towards my room because she thought it was the outside door. And I kept seeing her staring at me through the door. I was like, what? Does she need something? Help her? She's like, oh, no, I thought that was outside. I don't know where I was going. So I hope somebody's watching you all the time over there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the stuff that, like, it's like now that she's gone, it's like I don't care. She's gone. It's amazing the other day inviting my little niece along, like telling her like to come over here and stuff, but we were still sick, and we didn't want to get her sick. But she took it upon herself to get her over here and invite her here. We were pretty annoyed at that. It's like, and just like was almost interrogating my niece, because I mean, this is the first time I'll say it. My sister passed away earlier this year, and she wanted to talk to my niece about her dad and what they were doing and his new wife and stuff. I could just hear that. I was like, why are you talking to my niece like that? She's third grade, like.
This lady sounds like she needs to be slapped.
Like, cause like she's not saying in a rude way, right? She has a nice demeanor about it, but it's like, why are you doing that?
So it's backhanded.
Kinda, it's not like, yeah. I mean, because she was just asking my niece like about her life, and I was like she's the kid. Why are you asking her about that? Asking her about this, new people she's getting to know. That I mean, she got to know pretty quick. She's young. She'll get used to them pretty good. But yeah.
I got another new Pokemon. I had to pick Horus.
Nice.
And it was a Delta Torchic, which then evolved into a Combuskin, Delta Combuskin.
Sweet.
I will take 2 more. So yeah, we now have a Psychic Egyptian and a Dark Ground Egyptian. Because it added ground. I guess because of being buried. Tombs.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought I would get a Ho-Oh. Thank you. I was like, what is Horus? God of the sun. Usually a bird, right? And I was right, but not the right bird.
Not the right bird.
Alright. Hold on. I just thought of this. So I've got 3 starter Pokemon.
Oh.
One of them's a Delta starter, but still a starter. Should I keep?
Well, I mean, Joey's a shiny, right?
Joey is a shiny.
I mean, whichever you think would be, I guess it depends on where you're going next. Who's going to be the most useful?
I have no clue.
Yeah. You can get those clues and you know who to train up.
Next gym was Poison Bug. Oh god, then I'd... Poison something. If it's Bug, then I don't want my Psychic Pokemon. But I think Poison is actually weak against Psychic.
Poison weak against Psychic.
But then I could just use a ground type move if I can ever learn one. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stick with Texas. Because I want to... And Combuskin is gonna be a good... just in casey.
Cool, cool.
Oh my god, with the buttons. So, my week wasn't as eventful, so you can keep going.
Well, that's probably the last thing. That's probably what annoyed me the most. You know, leave my nieces alone. And Ray, I'm feeling much better. Parents are doing better. I know we had some good food cooked throughout the week. Except for the one brother cooks. I don't really like that one. It's like having a bunch of just chorizo and diced weenies in there. I don't really like that.
That doesn't sound very good.
Well, it's like a chunk of it's like it's too much spice.
Too much spice.
Just not for me. Everybody else likes it. A few others at least. It's not my thing.
Oh, I can tell you one thing funny.
What?
On Sunday, because my controller's been crapping out, like crazy, and I can't use it, my computer controller, I decided to buy another one. And it got here today, just in time to play a game with no controller support.
Well, there you go. Better to have it and not need it.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny. I wonder what kind of stuff you can get in your... thing. Your base. Your secret base. Because you could buy a secret base. And you apparently have a patch of grass inside of it. And, people get nose passes. I got gravelers.
Yeah. Maybe be a place where you can keep some of the Pokemon you catch.
It'd be cool if you could, instead of having a... I mean, it'd probably take a lot of memory, but if you had, like, an actual farm, and you could just like look at all the Pokemon wandering around, just kind of chilling.
Yeah. That'd be cool. You probably have to limit to a certain number of them that could be revealed. Someone just getting tons and tons.
There was a Wii game for that?
Sure there was. There's interesting stuff on there. Just one of the greatest consoles.
I always felt like the Wii was trying to subliminally make you think it was more fun than it was.
Probably.
I was like, oh, what are you playing? Oh, I'm playing a game on the Wii!
On the Wii. Yeah, you're supposed to sound like you're having fun when you said its name.
Yeah, we were, no offense, but I was trying to get the D&D game to go on without you on Monday.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
And pretty much everybody was down except for one person, and it had to be unanimous.
Yeah, who was not willing to go on?
You don't know?
Oh no.
It was, our Zenumbral.
Oh.
Cool number, whatever. This guy's trying to
was
learn
thinking
Blaze
it.
Kick.
What?
Gonna learn a Fire
Blaze
Kick move.
Kick.
Sweet. I think that's the only fire move that I know that is not on Inari. Alright, get rid of focus energy. Oh, and I finished Varsum's character. Level 1 character sheet. I made him variant human to give him just a little bit more utility. And gave him the ritual caster feat. Hello!
Hello, hello.
How's life treating you?
Oh, jeez. Every now and then.
Every now and then you just gotta go.
I gotta cough.
Drift blooms have aftermath? Oh god. I don't know what that means. Are you saying that after they die, they explode, and then they deal more damage to you?
What it could mean.
Miss Lunette Fox is going to go to a Gorillaz concert, which kind of doesn't make sense to me, because going to a Gorillaz concert is the same thing as watching a music video on
Yeah, but it's
YouTube,
live and with a group of people
who are still cartoons on a screen. Because I'm pretty sure the Gorillaz is like one dude.
No, I think it's
Except for the dude that they get to voice Rufus during the rap parts. I don't understand the appeal of concerts. I understand the appeal of mosh pits. They get out some aggression pretty good.
I need a good concert to do it to.
But for the most part, those good speakers that you're talking about always make the song sound worse to me. I hate live music.
I've only been to one concert in my life, and that was to see In This Moment, and that was pretty dope. I did have beer spilled on me. It was a very small venue where people were shoulder to shoulder,
I've been to like
and
4.
some dude rubbed his butt on my crotch because he was dancing with his girlfriend in front of him. Uh, Other than that, it was pretty great. When he went to get like I guess drinks for him and his girlfriend, and in this moment started, his girlfriend turned around to me and like yelled in my face, "She's so fucking hot." And I was like, "Yeah."
Uh-huh.
So it was pretty memorable.
I've been to about 4 concerts. Yeah, okay, so my first concert ever was an ICP concert,
Yeah.
which had the aforementioned mosh. And, I lost my 5'0" mother in a crowd of moshers.
Yeah.
And, I, like the idiot that I was, went looking for her, not knowing which way I was going, couldn't see because I was like 13, 14, or 15 maybe at the time. And I was like pushing through the crowd and like, I'll admit it, I was having a pretty good time wrestling with everybody. But I couldn't see through anybody, so I couldn't see the stage, so I was probably going around in circles all over the place, looking for my mother, who was at the front, close to the stage, and I was just like battling my way through, looking for her and not finding her until I was inevitably squished between 2 sweaty dudes with no shirts, like I was the bar of soap slipping from their hands in the prison shower, and out of the entire crowd, and then I saw her just standing there.
Went through wars. She was just having a good time.
Yeah. And got hit in the face with a Fago rocket. Which I don't know
Wow.
if they know me, because I've been to a couple. Actually, I think I've only been to 2 ICP concerts, but they seem to target me. Maybe I'm thinking on it too negatively, with negative conjecture here, but every ICP concert I go to, I get hit in the face with a Fago rocket. The other one was the Korn Family Values tour, where it was like an all-day thing. So we got there like really early, got into our seats, and then I wound up falling asleep for I don't know how long. And I woke up right before Evanescence came on, and then Korn came on. But they had like an all-day set of bands. I think Flyleaf was there. I don't know much about Flyleaf. Atreyu. We used to have those shirts for like forever because they were like giving out. I think they were free shirts, but they might not have been free. And I actually got to go backstage and meet Korn, which didn't go over too well.
I was to say, is that the one you told me where you made them uncomfortable?
Yes, I made the heavy metal band uncomfortable because I was sleepy and I just wanted to go home and I didn't want to meet them. No offense to them. They were really nice guys. I was just tired and I have that super resting bitch face whenever I'm tired. And I didn't want to talk to anybody because I was like ready to go to sleep and I just wanted to leave. And it was nothing against them. But yeah, they were like having this little after party. It wasn't like crazy or anything, but people were like chatting, having a good time, talking, and then as it went on and I was just standing there scowling in the corner, you could hear everyone just stop talking over time. Hello. Thank you. I'll take that one too, and I will eat on it the rest of the day. I got a little plate of cookies, and I'm gonna try to make it last. I think this was before Monkey was married too, and I think my mother was trying to like get with him. Then I went to a symphonic metal concert with my buddy Mike Lucinto and his wife whenever we were living in Fort Worth at I think it was called the Gas Monkey Bar and Grill. And it was like winter. And I did not pack and it was outside.
Yeah.
And I did not pack the proper wear. So I was just standing there freezing. like shivering and shaking. I was like, this is good music though. And then I got this dude, again with the sweaty dudes, was like moshing in the front, and I was like standing in the back, like, because I didn't want to get anywhere near those guys while I was in pain from my fingers and extremities hurting. And I was like keeping a reasonable distance, and then I had my hood up so that I could, and a hat on so that I could keep my ears warm.
Yeah.
And then I get slapped in the face with something wet. And then I pulled it off, and it was a dude's shirt from that mosh pit. And it was just soaking wet with sweat.
Yeah.
No, the one that I went with Lucinto.
Oh man.
You need me? You need me to stir more batter? Oh, and a fat chick grinded on me at the same concert, and I was trying to push her off of me, but she wasn't having it. So I got molested as well. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, yeah.
Shrek grew to level 30. Is that another evolution? It's not. First gen starters don't evolve at 30.
They evolve at 32.
Hmm.
So not far.
I've been thinking 36 this entire time. Okay, does Miltank have an evolution?
No, I don't think so.
Cheeseball, Gremlin, Fumbles, or Gunner?
I'll say Gremlin.
I'll go Gremlin. But yeah, those are the reasons that I don't like concerts.
Miltank is just the winner.
Okay.
Nothing involved.
I just like the ability, like a goal to work toward in evolution, you know?
Yeah. They're just a normal cow.
Something to look forward to.
Yeah.
A visual representation of your progress is the evolution, and I enjoy that. He has no idea what this is. What is it? What's it called?
What is it?
I don't know what it is. What is it?
Tell us.
Conan's update is out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the magic update. I start getting, it's a Delta Emolga. Oh. I start getting into Magic the Gathering pretty good, and now it's back to Conan. Fire Dark Delta Emolga. Emolga. I like that combination. That's a combination I don't think you see very often.
Yeah, Fire Dark. That's pretty good. Sounds pretty cool.
Alright. Magnitude! Magnitude 8. Dude.
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 I'm really liking Magic the Gathering. Commander. I like Commander way more than Vanilla.
Yeah.
Because your Commander is basically like the main character.
Ew.
Dude, if you want to play with me, I'll play with you, Brewheart. Have you ever heard of the program Cockatrice?
Cockatrice. Isn't that a mythical rooster?
It is. It turns people to stone. Oh,
So,
yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, I really like the fact that you can only have a single version of each card except for basic lands. Because a lot of times in original Magic, vanilla Magic, I didn't know that there was other play modes. You know? I didn't know that they existed. I just thought it was like vanilla Magic and that's how you played the game.
Yeah, and that's it.
And I was always like, well, I want to add all of these different cards, but that is strategically unviable. It's like, like, dude, this one's so cool. I wish I could use it. Instead of having 4 versions of this card.
Yeah.
Trying to learn Scary Face, which harshly reduces speed stat. Meh. Meh. I actually thought about playing it today, since I didn't hear back from you. But my need for schedules got me.
Yeah, I was working on a commission and didn't look at the time. Uh, got my first like character sheet commission, you know?
Your first character sheet commission?
Yeah, like just
Like the
helping
turnaround kind of thing?
design character. Yeah, and like little actions that they do, you know?
Yeah.
Emotions or stuff.
Oh, like the ones you did for Linus and Zeal.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you'd actually
more
remember.
specifically, well, so me saying yeah was I did remember. I had to think about it for a second. But more specifically, like the one I did for my wrestler one,
Hmm.
front and back, and then 2 things happening there. But in this case, I was charging like $10 extra for every little added action you want to do, and well, this person was like, okay, 2 more. All right, hey, what if I give you like it was gonna be like 120, maybe I think, or 110 with that little bit there. And like, what if I give you 150? What did that get me? I said, well, I guess it'll get you this many. And I was like, all right, hold on, this could be pretty taken advantage of easily to get a lot out of me for a little bit cheaper. So it's like, yeah, you get that many, but this is the cutoff. Like, I think it's 6 or 7 added actions, because after that, that's just too much.
Yeah, especially at $10 each.
Yes, because it was supposed to be, because they're not colored. They're going to be sketch and flat colors, but not shaded or nothing like that. I'm not caring too much about clean line work when it comes to those. It's just, this is how the character looks, you know, from different points of view. So yeah, it's the first one like that. Oh god, it is and it's a furry.
Of course
It's a
it is.
possum girl.
Aren't they all?
Oh man, yeah. So
You know,
there's that.
I still actually really love your, the ones that you did of Linus and Zeal, though. Like,
Actually, I need to look those up again. I think I saw them.
like whenever I think of your most dynamic, I mean, like, feeling. Like, man, I can feel these guys moving. I think of that.
Okay.
I don't know why. Maybe it's just, like, the memory, you know?
Yeah, could be that. Got a little nostalgia in there for those characters.
Yeah, those characters that didn't go nowhere.
Well, you know.
Yet. Mm-mm.
Good time.
Mm-mm. Mm. Get that out of here.
Uh-uh.
Get Double Edge out of here. Don't like it.
Let's see here. And,
Wish you knew something other than rock moves. I know you're rock ground, but come on.
give
Switch
me
training
something.
gravelers.
Just give us something.
I might have TMs. I never use TMs for the most part until... I'm always afraid of wasting them in this kind of situation. Like, oh, what if it dies and then that TM's gone forever?
Here.
They're reusable! I guess I'm just so used to the other way. Okay, let's see.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Return. Grows more powerful the more the user likes its trainer. Flame charge. Right. If the target's HP is half or less, this attack will hit with double the power. Bug poison gem. Alright, then I want Texas to have a ground move for the poison. Prevents the target from using a held item. Its trainer is also prevented from using items on it. Powdery scales. And also user is roused and its attack and special attack stats increase. Telekinesis! User makes the target float with psychic powers. Target is easier to hit for 3 turns. Cut. Oh, that's it. That's all I got. You know what would also be helpful? If Sky would learn a flying type move. That'd be pretty helpful. For the bugs. For the bugs.
Alright. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yes. Coughing fit attacked me and I had no water.
So, the reason that I brought up magic earlier, though, sorry. Always
Go for it.
And I've asked you a couple of times if you would want to try it. I will teach you how it works if you'd like to try it.
Maybe.
You keep saying maybe.
Maybe. Yes, alright. We'll think about it.
We'll just leech seed. We'll just leech seed it.
Guess we'll see how. It's pretty much if I show up, then I'll be like, alright, I'll try it.
Yeah.
Just like I said last week, got got sick.
Yeah, last week's understandable. The week before that, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, found the old character designs there. Yeah, I chose more dynamic poses.
Maybe that's why.
I mean, I picked dynamic poses in these specifically. It was like, here's just like a few action shots and emotions and close-ups of clothing. Or at least I have one of them. Let's see. Oh, there's the other. There it goes. Yeah.
Plus that first cover I thought was pretty awesome. I mean, I know you could do better now. But still, the poses and everything
Yeah.
was awesome.
I think I was, cause I was trying to be like the concept art you would see for like animated shows and stuff they would do for them. I was like, I've seen one like this. Let's hear. There's an action shot, another one here, close-ups here. Ugh.
I'm getting too into the music.
Which cover did you like of that one?
It's the one where Linus is like holding his sword back, about to swing, and I think Zeal is like in front of him, like ducking with his arm out, and he's like casting something.
Yeah, I could do this so much, but yeah, the other one is like of them like looking through a window at a naked woman. Her back's turned, obviously, but you know.
And then fight ensues.
Yeah, I didn't think I had these, but I got them. What's the stories?
You know, if we were to go back to that, I think the story might change a little bit. Mostly because I don't remember how I was gonna have it go. But then there's always that weird thing where I'll go back to something and start working on it, and then it goes right back to... I was like, oh, this is how it's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
And it's like I remember it perfectly after that.
Yeah.
Just had to reread it. I don't know why I keep checking his attacks every time he comes out. He's got nothing that would work on this guy. That's why we're switch training.
Switch train.
Don't have sturdy. He had sturdy.
Don't. Why'd you have that thing that I didn't want you to have? Oh god.
Alright, what was the other one? Cleopatra? We gotta get Cleopatra too and see if it's another Egyptian Delta. Next time we get an egg token.
Yeah.
Vor Candlejack? Ah! Uwaf, Void, or Tumnus? My vote's for Candlejack. Ah!
Yeah. I like Candlejack.
Busy day. Okay. I'm not the only one who knows who Candlejack is, right?
I guess, but I'll wait till it's confirmed. Just in
Okay.
case I'm wrong.
Candlejack was a Freakazoid villain. If you said his name, he would show up, tie you up in rope, and then float off with you. And everybody would be like, Candlejack! And they're like, don't say his name! He's like, what? Whose name? Oh, Candlejack! And then Candlejack would just have this rope with just like 7 children tied up to it, and they're just floating behind him, and he'll look toward the camera whenever the next person says it and says, busy day.
Oh man.
One guess which Pokemon Candlejack was? Litwick!
Yep.
Nice! But yeah, it's pretty funny because they also had for people who didn't know when to scream, one of the jokes was that for people who didn't know when to scream, there would just be like this flashing word that says scream on the screen, and then this narrator dude would go scream, and then you'd hear ah! And that's why I did the fake scream every time I said Candlejack. Ah!
Oh man.
He knows smog and clear smog.
Well.
And then a little counterproductive. Maybe it's just for the ones that feel really bad after smogging someone. Funnily enough, clear smog does not remove the effects of smog. Okay, never mind. I thought it'd be like, sorry, let me get that there.
Let me get that for you.
Level 32 Shrek.
Nice.
It's evolving.
Sweet.
We have a Venusaur now.
Awesome.
Pedal dance. What does pedal dance do?
I feel like you've said that one multiple times where I was like, ugh, I don't want that.
Wait, yeah, we used to have this and I got rid of it on him.
Yeah, I remember you saying a couple times, ugh, pedal dance.
Okay. I think I've run my course on leveling on the Gravelers in here now that I have nothing that can hurt them. I would like to surf. I can fight Cyndaquils in this grass. And Texas can hit them with rock moves. So
Alright.
he'll get all of the experience. It won't be as much as the won't be as much as the Gravelers, but okay, that's more. I was wrong. Abra! See ya. Oh, because it's a starter. Okay. Makes sense. Rock slide! Missed. Of course it did.
Of course.
There we go. And I had to get Texas to level 36? Maybe that's where the 36 came from.
I think so.
Larvitar.
Larvitar. 30.
30?
Yeah.
I'm so much closer than I thought.
30. The next one would be 55.
Well, I've got him to level 26 now.
There you go. Getting close.
So what kind of things do you like if you were to play a deck building game?
I don't know. Since I don't play too many. Let me take a quick gander at some things.
I can give you a little bit of info, but not a lot. I can give you info on the colors, but not really creature types, because there's all kinds of different creature types.
Yeah.
Like, I made a vampire deck, which is mostly black, but there's a couple of red and whites in there too, because vampires don't have to be black in color. And they're the colors represent like kind of like ideals. Like red is for like emotions and stuff like that. And black is for individuality, not necessarily evil, but individuality and doing what you have to do to get what you want out of life, whether it be good or evil.
Okay.
So vampires are kind of majority black, but they don't actually have to be black.
Okay.
Ah, I'm just gonna run. How can you fight that? Wingles are nuts! Also, I probably shouldn't be fighting it anyway because it's freaking water type. Flying water, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I think Wingull is water.
I think you're right.
And then I made a second deck. Like last Saturday. After I was it? Yeah, after I got off work, I made a second deck. And I got to test it out on Monday. And it's a white and black deck. And white is kind of more about, you know, law, order kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Has a lot of humans, so it's a majority human deck, and my commander is... I actually have 2 commanders for that deck, which is a Chroma, which is an angel, and I think the other one is called Falthus Shadowcat. It's just Shadowcat familiar. It's just this little tiny Shadowcat. And I set both of them to be my commanders, and they work pretty well together. Because they have a special thing called partner, which allows you to have 2 commanders if both cards has a partner on it. And that's how I got the black, is with the Shadowcat, because a Chroma is all white. Yeah, I actually got complimented on my second deck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Cunumbral, Senor Cunumbral, so that people in chat would know him too, looked at my commanders and said, "Oh, Wheat's getting scary." Because after my first vampire deck, I think I leveled up a little bit. Because I made the vampire deck just because I think vampires are cool. And then my next deck is about granting all my creatures more abilities and then buffing each one for how many abilities they have. So at one point I had like 5 or 6, I think, creatures on the field that all had lifelink, and one of my creatures I could spend a little bit of mana and tap it to give each creature that I control a +1/+1 if they have lifelink. So I just kept like +1/+1ing, and then I lost all of them. It was a tactical move that turned out to be in the opponent's favor. Because we were playing Two-Headed Giant, which is 2 versus 2, and Dainichi was my partner against Kokuzo and Canumbral. And Dainichi was like, "Alright, I can get all of his defense off the screen, but you would lose all of yours too." And I was like, "Do it! Get that thing off the field!"
Get it out of here.
And then pretty much the only reason that we were winning at that point was because I had this army that was growing stronger and stronger all at once every turn. And we didn't see that until after it was over. after I lost all my creatures.
Yes, oh man.
Because, I mean, Kokuzo really kind of put the nail in the coffin because I was about to be able to get my, my Akroma commander back out, which, because I had already gotten my Shadow Cat onto the field a second time after the screen wipe, would have had Menace and Death Touch, as well as all of its other abilities, which is like flying, first strike, vigilance, a bunch of other stuff like that. And it would have just, it would have locked everything down again, and they wouldn't have been able to, to beat us in that turn like they were able to. So she killed one of my lands, and land generates your mana, which is how you know, summon creatures or cast spells.
Yeah.
And then I didn't have enough after she killed that land, and I was like, all right, we're still in this. If I get a land on my next draw. It was our turn. I drew, and it was a land that I had to put into play tapped. Meaning I couldn't use it that turn.
Yeah.
And that was it.
Oh man.
Because my luck and fate had to troll me. But yeah, I was thinking about streaming that today. If you didn't show up, but I decided against it because then I was like, I don't actually know if Cockatrice is will get me in trouble.
Yeah.
I hate that commander though that he was using.
Yeah.
He uses a card called Gisela, Blade of Gold Light, or something like. I think it's Gold Light, might be Gold Knight. And whenever that card's on the field, it halves all incoming damage to them and doubles all outgoing damage from his stuff.
Okay.
So I not a fan of not being able to do damage. There are other ways to win, but whenever I'm a vampire deck that is all about swarming with vampires, I like to be able to swarm. Whenever I cannot swarm, it does not work.
Yes.
And my other deck, if I would have kept buffing, would still be able to do damage, but you know, it takes a while for that one.
Yeah.
Thought about making an infection deck.
Infection.
Yes. Infection allows you to, instead of dealing regular damage, I think it's instead of dealing regular damage, you deal -1/-1 counters on creatures that block you. And if you hit the player's life points directly, they get a poison counter. And if they get 10 poison counters, you just win regardless.
No.
Because you poisoned them to death. Dude, give me more Ponytas. Oh, I'm gonna run away from this. I can't escape. Abra fled from battle. I was like, there's no point. It's just gonna run. I'll run away. Can't escape. Okay.
Oh well.
I like being able to use more cards though in Commander because of the pictures. All right, I'm done with the magic talk. Because without it being in front of me, I'm just gonna talk about Furfrou.
Furfrou. I want to talk about that.
This is a Dogie. A Dogie Pokemon. I'm gonna assume normal. I think most dogs are normal. Wow, you are not good against anything that you are not super effective against. Do it, Whitney.
Come on, Whitney.
Come on, Whitney. Give it a body slam. Roll out.
Roll out.
Roll out again. Roll out one more time. You always miss.
Stop messing.
Oh my god. I just accidentally came upon a boss.
Did you?
Almost killed Whitney.
Wow.
Karate chop it. Sky flinched. Baby doll eyes. Man, I split a lot of the experience. I need to go back and heal now. That fight. It's just one Furfrou.
One Furfrou.
How do they come up with the names of these things, man?
I don't know, bro.
I'm terrible at naming things.
Well, yes, Furfrou was just normal.
I kind of figured it would be.
It's the poodle Pokemon.
Meaning that there has to be poodles that aren't Pokemon.
Its abilities? Fur coat. That's it.
I want to play an M-rated Pokemon game that's like full 3D. That way, whenever you're like looking at wild Pokemon and stuff, they're like actually like, eating each other. Like you see a Pidgeotto just like eating the guts out of a Caterpie.
So, yeah. Nuts.
And level 56 for Sky for the Poniard.
Yeah,
I need the refresher.
See those videos where like it's like a grassy plain and like something will happen, a noise or something, and you'll see like first like a single lioness stick her head up, and then like fucking a dozen more stick their head up.
No, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Those are crazy. There was one that I saw was a guy though. He was, I guess, with somebody. They were filming him. He was just outside of his car, and he was just walking along, and go to this tall grass. He got, and before he got to the grass, like a dozen or more lions like just sat up. He was like, "Oh fuck!" You could see him like freeze up and just slowly
You
start
could see
walking back to his car.
You could see his pants begin to tint. Khakis turned brown.
Yeah. That would just be terrifying.
Alright, just one more level. One more level for Texas and Pupitar. Alright, kid, show me what you got. Alright, he's been walking around here and I've been somehow avoiding him. Like this whole time, so. Ace Trainer J sent out Duskull. Well, Ghost is weak to normal. I mean, I know that normal wouldn't be able to be hit by ghost type moves, but I don't know if it's gonna use ghost type. I think dark is actually strong against
Types of moves that have no effect on ghost type. Normal and fighting. And super effective are ghost and dark. So, yeah, well, makes sense. A ghost should be able to slap itself. A poison and bug. Just
Right, I was right,
not very effective.
I was right that dark is super effective against ghost.
Super effective.
I'm gonna do that.
Super duper.
I mean, Anubis does control all the ghosts, right?
I should.
Texas grew to level 30.
Nice. Now they'll
Ammonite. Will Dipstick change Pokeball? I shall change to Shrek. I didn't mean to do that. Crap! I keep pressing the wrong button.
I need to learn your buttons, brother.
Okay, you want to know what my problem is with these buttons?
What's your problem?
First off, I'm not a keyboard gamer.
Same.
But, secondly, while my controller has not been as usable, and because I've been playing so much of that Gundam game, grinding and whatnot, I've been using my keyboard because it just won't work. My old controller just wouldn't work on that one. So I've been using my keyboard. The cancel and the accept buttons. Cancel is Z. Accept is X.
Oh, yes, you told me this, yeah.
And accept and cancel in this. X is accept and C is accept. So it's like I'm like placing my fingers on the Z and the X button, and I need to place them one over. And then it's the exact same. Once, just like one over.
Yeah.
Kabuto.
Kabuto.
But yeah, that little thing is like causing a lot of mispresses. Reminder about remapping keys. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I don't know how to remap keys, though. Maybe it's in the options and I just never saw it.
Maybe. Jeez. Game, close game, open game. At start menu, you get the option. Oh.
Oh, okay. Alright. Texas has evolved into worst dildo.
Oh, wow. Where's dildo challenge? Butt plug.
Is that Ho-Oh? No, that's a pharaoh. That was dumb. That was completely wrong of me.
Oh, man. Jeez.
Spoken like someone who's not brave enough. Me? Who? I'm gonna... That was like 20 minutes ago. I don't know what I said. What did I say?
Don't know.
Was it, is that a fear? Oh, it was the dildo oh, right. Yeah, anybody can be a... anybody. Anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough, sure. But that doesn't mean that it's a good dildo. Technically, because this is a map Pokemon, like walking around on the map, I could catch this one too. Actually, I would like to check your summary, Texas. Okay, your defense went up to 60. Special defense went up to 61. I think I'll rock slide.
Rock slide.
Super effective. 17, 13. Halfway there. Oh, dropped an item. TM 116 pluck. Don't take this personally. It was the spirits that called upon me to defeat you. Oh, how personal.
Oh, well.
Also, for some reason, whenever we're playing Magic, I think Kokuzo hates me.
Well, it gives you that idea.
She targets me a lot.
Oh, man.
Drifblim. That's the ghost Pokemon that takes children away, right?
I think so.
I think it's ghost flying. Meaning that I shouldn't use ground. Driftbloom has aftermath. That's what I thought. This is Driftblim, though. I think. Alright, I need someone kind of tanky. Just in case.
Ghost flying.
78, 76, 62, 64, 61. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Blim.
Or I could keep out Texas.
Texas.
Keep out Texas. Yeah. I haven't gotten to level up Whitney yet. Driftblim. Rock slide. It's super effective. Okay. It fainted.
Nice.
A Rotom. That's electric. And then it uses a non-electric move. He's making a bunch of noise. I think Uproar makes a bunch of noise. It's a sound attack. Yeah, Texas went up 2 levels in this fight.
Nice.
Alright, I lied. There were no spirits. I was just hoping to beat you. It's okay. You can talk to your Pokemon in hell. The spirits of your Pokemon who died. Go Texas! Wee, 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 wee. Karate chop. Oh, oh God, just run away. Just run away.
Just run.
What's wrong with me? In other news.
In other news?
Yeah. Been kind of slacking on some things.
I've been slacking as well.
This week. But I've started another subclass. For Rogue this time.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Ninja.
That would be nice.
It's probably been done a million times.
Well, I, the other day, looked up which subclasses or classes get familiars.
Like familiars in
Just get a
general, or
familiar. Some
find familiar?
Yeah. Either the find familiar, some kind of thing, like a wildfire druid, they get a fire spirit thing. You can make look like whatever, but it's just fire spirit. But they get it as a little pet that can do stuff.
I allow
Oh.
Valdas, so you could go for witch, and they're like all about familiars.
Yeah, well, I was just looking like in general for the regular things there. I remember which familiars there's, which I forgot about, but Warlock pack the chain or whatever it's called. Can't remember. I think it's just chain.
It's not that great, in my opinion.
All you get, you're a familiar.
I mean,
I
you
was
get
just looking up one
extra.
to get familiar.
You get extra forms as well, but I'm just saying it. Like, in my opinion, I don't think that Pact of the Chain is all that great. As great as it, as great as everyone thinks it is.
Well, I've never heard of, I always see people just taking, Pack the Blade. I've never seen anything or anybody else take anything different
How do
than
you add
Pack the
lands?
Blade.
The same way you'd add any card. You just, find the land that you want, and then you double click it, or you click the arrow up at the top next to the search bar. To add to the... There's two arrows. There's a green one and a blue one. Basic lands don't appear to show up when you search. Like, if you just type in swamp, it'll show up the swamps. If you're wanting more filters, though, there's a filter system on the right. I don't know if you noticed it. I'm gonna throw this Pokeball. And you can... There's a little drop-down menu where you can choose, like, type, and then you can type in legendary, and it'll bring up only legendary creatures. Oh, okay, well that would definitely do it. Alright, we got us a Delta Ralts, which will have to be exchanged for something else. I'm sorry, what were we saying?
Just classes that have a pet in some kind of way that there's not a huge risk if it dies, It's like, I just get it back. And in this case, Pact of the Chain Warlock.
Well, there's also just an optional Valda's rule. They're just like, hey, make any pet into a freaking
Familiar.
into a familiar. Like, if you successfully tame a normal pet, you could just make it into a familiar so that it doesn't die on you.
Yeah, well, that's you don't have to worry about it just being gone forever. It's just
I mean, also,
does that happen like cause Ranger has like Beastmaster or whatever?
yeah.
What is that called? And doesn't that one could just die, right?
Yeah, that one can die, but it's replaceable. Like, you have to do like this ritual that takes like 8 hours, I think.
Ah.
And you can get a different pet or one exactly the same, and then it automatically levels up to what level the old one was.
So yeah. Okay, so it's not completely gone.
Or
We're gonna
Texas is chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool.
nice.
I just accidentally talked to my Pokemon. Uh, or they have another optional thing because people keep trying to make Beastmaster better
Yeah.
because Beastmaster kind of sucks. I've actually ranted about Beastmaster before. You may have been there.
Yeah, I think so actually.
Mudkip.
Mudkip.
That there's an optional version to, instead of have a beast like that, you can cast the summon beast spell instead, which is a beast companion for a little bit. How do you set a commander? You just add the commander to your deck, and then whenever you are in a game, you'll open up your library, find it, and then you'll put it in the command zone. That's pretty much it. So you kind of have to remember which one is your commander. But that shouldn't be too hard. You could... Hey, you're a cleric, right?
Yeah.
And you want something with pets?
Yeah.
It's possibly wisdom-based?
Probably.
You could always play test my summoner class. It's wisdom-based and it gets pets.
Huh.
That all do different things.
Different things.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing I was a cleric, I can eventually summon certain things.
And if they die, they just disappear. And you can summon them again later.
Kids.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's level. It's not a creature. You can summon a celestial. Oh, fifth level spell. Yeah. I think it was Planar Ally or something. Is the one that it's something like that where they can just like decide not to help you, and so you just wasted your time.
I'm sorry, what? Or is it
There's,
eating a
like,
cookie?
that stuff you could get. I think it's Planar Ally. Yeah, where you could call in a creature from somewhere to help you, and they could be like, I don't really feel like it, man.
Yeah, I would totally do that. I would roll for it, of course, but... So you have your first deck set up. It's a slightly modified pre-built. You haven't gotten to play with as much as you'd like. I don't have enough badges? What do you mean? To run away from the Abra? What's my name? Why, I'm called Jerome, the mightiest of Pokefans. Well,
Yeah. I would like, you could have a fiend, and they're like, all right, but you gotta kill somebody, sacrifice them to me. Like, It's like, you want me to do this thing?
What?
I'm gonna kill somebody.
I don't want to do that. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I did something very stupid because I was like, oh, Joey has Ice Punch. That's good against grass. Joey's a goddamn water Pokemon. It's weak against grass.
Oh my god.
Mm. I really don't have anything for ground. Wait!
Wait.
I did have something for grass. I have that fire kick that I learned. But I forgot about it. Oh, one thing that I will say about Pact of the Chain Warlocks before I am crucified is that the Imp is possibly the most powerful familiar you can have. Other than the
Probably
flying
one reason out
monkey.
here is to have an imp.
Other than the flying monkey. Do you know why? Do you know what sets them apart?
What sets them?
They have hands. They can
Oh, yeah,
manipulate
that's
magic
what I was reading.
objects.
Alright, now I was looking at this guy talking about like best familiars, and he was like a monkey because he has hands. It could actually do stuff. Could actually like give you a potion or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Why they call me Jerome? That's not even my name. Yeah, the it's a sailor. Gotta get in my bag and put Shrek in the front.
Who will?
This route is the dream for a sailor like me. There's water all over. But yeah, you should check out that summoner class. It's pretty cool.
I will. I will absolutely do so.
And it's got 5 subclasses, I think, or 4 subclasses. Need to make another one. Why did I even bother leech seeding whenever I could one-shot this problem? Oh, I can't. Oh, because it's probably water poison.
Water poison.
I'm a growth. I grow. Leech seed takes it. Shrek is leveling. Basculin. Giga Drain. Super effective. And I'm healed. You know what they could do to really mess with people?
Whew.
Pokemon creators.
What could they do?
They could mess with the sprites. So, you know, the sailor's always wearing a sailor suit, so you could know that it was a sailor. So I put Venusaur in front, you know, before I confronted him. They could be like a fire breather, but in a sailor outfit. And it's like, fire breather Jeff wants to battle. And he's just like, I like sailor suits.
Yeah. Just part of my routine.
And then your freaking... Then your grass-type Pokemon is in front of a bunch of fire Pokemon. Living in Vipik City is an absolute nightmare. We have a dump in here for garbage from all over the region, and the stench carries everywhere. I remember last month, it got so bad we all had to carry gas masks for a week. Alright, have we figured out a name that we would like to get from this Delta Ralts?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm thinking Cleopatra just to see if it's still a,
Go for it, bro.
Alright, I gotta find it. I'm also curious about Black Rose and Triforce. But yeah. I want to see if they keep with the Egyptian theme. Parrot Brian. Cleopatra.
Cleo.
Cleo. Is that one? That was Orlando. Are you kidding me? I can't pick it back up?
Oh no. Well,
I'm stuck with Orlando now.
Well,
My curiosity. You checking it out?
I was looking at some spells real quick, but yeah.
It's a sparrow.
It's a sparrow. Well,
I don't get the connection.
I don't know either, man.
Alright, what kind of spells you looking at?
I was just looking at spells. I was looking about Divine Word did.
Oh, that does sound like a good idea. I like that idea.
Yeah. Is
Oh, I don't want pursuit. And I didn't want a sparrow.
okay.
I wish I could mass move.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
There's probably a thing though you can match.
I've been seeing a few things for D&D 1.
Oh, I learned some of the buffs and nerfs.
I mean, the one thing I can remember at the moment is that nat 20s and natural ones also are like the thing for like ability checks now as well.
Yeah, no,
Not
I'm
the
not gonna do
total.
that.
But yeah, it's like I do think that for checks, that's way better to have a DC there to beat.
I'm looking to see what I might want for. Because I definitely don't want that Spearow. No offense! No offense, Spearow. I actually like you as a Pokemon. But I have all of these other ones, you know?
Yeah.
You're kind of a basic bird. Whenever I have a frickin' Combuskin, Egyptian Combuskin. But they're weak against Bug. That's why I'm scared of it. One of the buffs that I've learned about. I'm not gonna do that. The Nat 20 and Nat 1 rules. That I think that's a stupid change. Also, the thing about Nat 20s, critical hits, they only affect weapon damage. So what is the point of being a rogue? The sneak attack, right? It wouldn't double sneak attack anymore. And you wouldn't be able to critical hit with spells anymore that have attack rolls.
Well.
So that rule nerfs pretty much everyone. Also, the fact that monsters can't critical hit at all.
Yeah, that. Yeah, basically, I guess the DM can't crit.
Yeah, nothing the DM controls can crit. That. Boo! I want that oh god moment whenever I get one, you know?
Yeah.
My favorite Pokemon is Marowak. It's a very strong attacker, but it's so darn slow. If only it could Mega Evolve somehow. It can. I have Marowak. Too bad I don't have a Marowak. So
I think it said grappling is now like an considered an unarmed attack.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But I kept getting sidetracked on other things. I like that buff. That
Yeah,
you could
so,
just,
like,
if you hit with an unarmed attack, you can choose to grapple instead of doing any damage.
So
If you give me
monks could do
2,500,
a
I'll give you an
lot.
egg. What do you say?
Already sounds shady.
Did I lose the... Figured it might not actually be a Pokemon egg. I don't have room for it if it is a Pokemon egg. Are you a fan of Fire-type Pokemon? I love them. I would say they're cool, but they're as hot as they come. It immediately goes to the box. I'm so used to if somebody wants to give you an egg that you actually do have to swap it. That you have to like come back with an empty spot. Egg. This one isn't even named.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, man. I actually have to hatch this one, don't I? Or is it? Egg? I mean, maybe it is its name.
Maybe.
Dang it. Do I have to actually hatch this one the good old-fashioned way that takes forever? I think it takes like 500 steps or something. I'll be back for you in a minute. So yeah, I like that change because I like grappling, and
Yeah.
you can't make a grapple monk if you have to do athletics checks to grab somebody.
Yeah.
Just remap the keys, figure out your super speed option, throw a fire type on your team. Wait, fire types increase speed of egg hatching? I didn't know that. Dude. Let's put our Inari in next to egg. Be right back for you too. It's not that long. Or specifically flame body. Which is it? Because it doesn't actually take that long to hatch eggs.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think it'll probably still work on this. They probably did it for this, too. Still looking at spells?
I'm looking at summoner class.
Oh, cool. I actually, oh yeah. What am I doing? No! God dang it. He's so easy to miss. I just walked right past him.
Oh man.
Hey, Dipstick. Are you here to take on the Vipic City Gym? So am I. I'm just getting ready. I mean, I'm sure you and Nora won't have much trouble, knowing you two were chosen by Mew and Celebi and all.
Excuse me. Pardon my interruption, but did I hear one of you two mention Mew?
No, of course not. We would, no, we didn't.
I see. My apologies then. I'll be on my way.
Well, that was close. Nobody's supposed to know about that, remember? Nora said there was a prophecy or something. Anyways, good luck on the gym. I'm gonna go train a bit and then take it on myself.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the grass. Who do I want to grind? I could go ahead and grind Inari a little bit. That way, if I lose someone, I don't have to do it later. I can switch trainer. Party doll! I was gonna say something. Damien completely screwed me over. Oh. So where are you at on it?
Looking at the spirit channeling stuff at the moment.
Yeah, passive, non-spell required bonuses. Well, not passive because you have to actually use your bonus action.
Yeah.
Still, doesn't take up a spell slot. And never runs out. Also, seemingly weak benefits. Actually pretty strong.
I didn't think they were weak at all.
I'm just saying. A lot of people will sometimes look at, oh, +2. That's it.
I don't like the +2 to AC is pretty good. To damage rolls pretty good. Probably what I would aim for.
And yeah, technically with that, you could have a your, what is it? Shield of Faith? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
And you could channel that at the same time. So that would be a +4. And I'm pretty sure it uses Wisdom. So.
Well, yeah, but at the top, you must have a wisdom score of 13, so seems all wisdom based.
And clerics are wisdom casters, so good
Yep,
multi-class.
yep. I've been thinking about multi-class, just I hadn't figured out what.
Did you already take your next level though?
I believe I did.
What am I fighting against? Bird! Neck bird!
Yes, I did, because at 29 health.
Oh my god. Do not know why you keep getting shafted on the health.
So, well, this one was like a pretty good amount, I think, because it was like 6 or something. It was the last one that was like a 2, I believe. Well, that one was bad, but the one before is what, screwed me. Yeah, because my con is 1, so I rolled a 2.
Gonna have to
Plus
boost
one,
that
so I
con.
had to roll it. It was that. Well, my next thing was try to get heavy armor proficiency, so I could wear heavier armor.
Oh well.
And then
Summoner's not gonna
after
help
that,
that.
I would boost my con. Oh yeah, well when I get a ability score improvement or a feat, I'll take the heavy armor proficiency so I can help myself there. Or boost my con so I could heal better as well, and just Stay at range.
It's not the best solution, but with my training, my proficiency training, if you just wear heavy armor and train in it, once you hit 500 points, you'll
I mean, yeah,
gain
could also do it
proficiency.
that way. Yeah, I could do that way, because he's...
And if
needs
you,
help.
I give a little bit of bonuses if you actually wear it in battle, but you wouldn't be able to cast any of your spells. So it's kind of really bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, he needs help, buddy.
Oh, really?
Alright, let me see.
I'm upset that this tiny mouse is slapping my sleeping alligator.
Yeah, I can understand why that'd be upsetting.
And actually took out a good chunk of damage. Like 32.
Yeah.
Payback. If the user moves after the target, this attack's power will be doubled. Nah, I'm good. I keep seeing payback on things that are faster than everything else. I'm pretty sure a Vulpix is going to be pretty fast. I still need to finish some of the summon spirits as well for that. What you can see is not all that is there.
Okay.
There's like 2 or 3 that are not shown to everyone that's they're not done. Ice punch! Do you like iced punch or do you like it room temperature?
You know, I think I would prefer room temp.
Me too. I like my drinks room temperature. Except for milk. This is just weird.
Yeah. I agree with that.
It's gotta be hot or cold. Never in the middle.
Yep, yep.
Me. Reen, zip, unshelled, or in dizzle? In dizzle.
In Dizzle, yeah. Kinda curious.
Faux shizzle, my in dizzle. That's all I could think of whenever you put those up. Lizzie. So I've talked about the Mana series before, yeah?
I believe so.
We even started a Legend of Mana playthrough. We didn't get very far in, but is a Growlithe. That is
Yeah.
not at all what I was expecting.
No. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was not it.
I wasn't expecting... I couldn't know what to expect.
No. But
That was
definitely
close.
Growlithe is surprising.
I think it used Pursuit. Almost killed Inari in one hit. But we didn't actually get to see the Mana Spirits. Also, you have no idea how happy that picture of me as Shiloh and you as Nicolo makes me.
Yeah.
Because Legend of Mana is one of my favorite games ever, ever, ever. I've beaten it 11 times. And me is one of my favorite game characters. Just, like, makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Skiploom! Go Inari! And then change, because I don't believe in you. But the summoner class was actually a mix of being inspired by the spirits of mana in the Mana series and being tired of never finding a summoner class that wasn't like a half caster or quarter caster. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about fishing. I've just I surfed in one area. Will-O-Wisp. I actually want that because I have Hex on Inari. So if I can Will-O-Wisp somebody and then Hex them, it'll do a ton of damage. And I can actually go get one from this down here. There's this. I do not want Inari in the front. Oh god, I don't have anything to soften. Actually, if I use that... If I use the old rod, it should be an easier catch because it should be a Magikarp. Oops. But yeah, that was my inspiration for my summoner class is because I mean, I get it. I get why most people make it into a... How do I freaking fish? Am I doing this wrong? I don't want my summoner to have... Oh my god. I'm seeing it and then I'm not pressing it. Oh. Of course, when you remember to remind me, we're in a trash city with the non-populated pond. So there's nothing in this pond?
Well.
I mean, I also don't know if I'm supposed to be clicking the button whenever he jumps. Alright, I'm gonna surf. We're gonna find out. There's a tree you can put cookies in. What?
Oh, jeez.
Getting so many cookies today. Thank
Kinda
you.
cookies.
These are gonna be the last ones, though.
Kind of cookies you get?
They're like these oatmeal cookies, and she made 3 batches of them, and the 3rd batch has some chocolate chips. And the thing about these cookies is that they're really good, and they actually last for multiple weeks. And I just kind of like grab 2 every now and then and just take them with me. Tree.
Yeah.
Oh, this tree? A long tree trunk that seems to be big enough for your hand to fit inside. Would you like to try leaving a treat inside? Sure. Honey. Try checking back later to see if anything's taken the honey. Where did I get the honey? I have no clue. I just looked in my inventory earlier today and was like, oh, I have honey. And that's kind of how that happened.
Just there.
There was a dude in Suntouched who needed some. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have no clue. I must have gotten it like last week or the week before that and wasn't paying attention because I never knew that I got it.
Well. Gotta have these. Okay, yeah, like I haven't looked at the the sub classes to summoner yet, but I already kind of like what's going on here, man.
Yay!
I like what the spirits do.
Oh, you checked out the spirits monster stat blocks?
Yeah, the ones. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple more. I've kind of been putting it off. Not on purpose, but I just kind of needed a break from that project since it was so big.
No worries.
And dude, there was originally going to be 2 versions of each.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the Summon Greater Edolan, where it's like a bigger version and everything, I was originally going to have like completely different stat blocks for the bigger ones. And I was just like, nah. I'll just give it some extra buffs. Ice punch! Oh, oh. That's not how a poodle sounds. I like the subclasses, because they are kind of like the culture in which you are raised to view your summoning the spirits.
Yeah.
The ethos.
Those, yeah.
And you've already had a little bit of kind of spiritual stuff happen, but
Yeah.
you might need a little bit more story-wise to be able to
Of course.
to float on in there if you decide you want to go that way. I do like being told before people want to subclass into things.
Yeah, no, I've been thinking about it. I was like, whenever I decide, like, what I want to subclass into, I'll mention it and see. I go from there, but... Oh, damn, my dang, it's Summoner here, yeah.
My favorite subclass of that one is the ethos of oneness.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah?
Just because I think it's got cool visuals in my head. I wish that I had Sky with me. Because I could be training up Sky. Al?
Yeah.
Get it? Because you said you know what's weird? Al. Weird Al is weird.
Oh, Weird Al. Yeah.
Did you hear
Yeah.
Harry Potter's playing Weird Al?
I was just about to mention it. I heard the trailer came out recently of that.
Yeah, I know. I don't really think I have a reason to summon Mew at the moment, though, so I'm just kind of leaving it as is. Does seem that there would be a little bit more puzzle solving where you need Mew. It's probably in like cult bases and stuff, rocket bases. Team Rocket bases. No, not furry attack. Feint attack. What does feint attack do? User approaches the target disarmingly, then throws a sucker punch. It hits without Nah, I'm good. Without fail? Is that what it says? If it hits without fail?
Oh, jeez. Oh, well. My thing don't want to connect.
So you got any questions or anything?
Yeah, Mom is still reading. Oh, jeez.
Comments, concerns?
Only thing at the moment, I think it'd be cool to just have like a small version of the spirit that hangs out with you. Just 'cause I want something, a little something there, just chilling.
Just chilling and
It's not-
floating around?
Yeah. But yeah, that's more of a flavor thing, really.
Well, you might not be able to see them, but they are always around. Go, Joey! Don't put him to sleep. Come on! I'm gonna try it. Fire spin. It's super effective. Trapped in the vortex. Uses bullet seed. Yes. Hurt by its burn, and hurt by fire spin. Woo!
Nice.
And let's overkill with Hex. I didn't forget. I chose not to. Oh, you forgot. I thought you were telling me I forgot. You know what really sucks, though?
Huh.
I mean, the channeling effects, like, if you only want, like, one or something, if you're high level already, and then you try to multi-class into Summoner, your summon, your Eidolon, is going to be, like, extremely weak. Anything could breathe on it, and it would just die.
Yeah.
But if you have one that's ranged or something, You know, it still uses your proficiency bonus for its attacks, so you could have it like pew pew, like from afar, or do some non-combat stuff.
Yeah, have your little spirit turret.
Mm-hmm. Or the fire one. I can't remember what I named it. I'm not a big fan of the names.
Yeah, I think it's just Ash.
Oh yeah, Ash. Ash can just like, you could summon Ash and just have it like light fire to a bunch of curtains or something inside of a mansion. It's like, go around, light stuff on fire. And that's not combat oriented.
No?
And it helps. Depending on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to put out fires, that doesn't help.
And no, that would be the opposite. And, let's see. Let's see.
Oh my god, with the baby doll eyes. Now tail whipping. I'll use water gun. It's special attack. Wonder if the Delta Frogadier is still in Water 1 egg group. I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
You know, I don't think I've ever used a Vulpix before either. Like these like random Pokemon games are nice for using mons that you never used before. Egg groups are the groups of Pokemon that can breed together. Oh. But how do you know what's in the Water 1 egg group? Like, how do you know what can breed together to be Water 1 instead of Water 2? Okay, that makes more sense. I thought maybe it was in the Pokédex or something. Go, Inari!
Go.
I was right about that being fire rap. There's a Delta Ditto.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw it earlier. Because I was looking at the Delta stuff. It looks like a weird mouse thing.
A weird mouse thing?
Yeah. I took it off. Yeah, it was... like a weird mouse coming out of the ground. Nope, I was thinking Diglett. Sorry, that's what I was looking at.
I took you at your word completely.
Diglett was a mouse. Never mind.
I'm gonna say that at level 26, Inari will evolve. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. It's probably wrong. Firestone? Man, we need a tire. In order to evolve Vulpix. No wonder I never got a Ninetales. Flashback to that time I got a Ninetales. Oh, you're the name raider, huh? It's a vending machine, but it seems to be unoperational at the moment. Maybe it'll be fixed in the future. What is this? Oh, the hair salon. Does anyone... You still tires here? Nuzlocke Ball, an ultra performance ball that provides a higher Pokemon catch rate than a Great Ball. I'm good. I'm stuck. Okay, close on that side. Huh? The egg is hatching! Nuzlocke balls are just given to us as a better option to Great Balls, as we're doing this challenge run. A Togepi!
Oh. That thing.
And that was its name. Egg was its name.
Egg was its name. Wow.
And Echo was its name. Oh. There's a lady in the northwest corner of Sun-Touched City who will want to see it. Oh. Well, I might as well keep it for a moment. Wait, we didn't get to Sun-Touched City yet, did we?
Yeah. Did we?
Man, you are late! We've had Inari since before anyone got here.
Yeah.
Hmm? No. Why don't you just tell me what you need instead of asking if I need to pee? Okay, then I will plug in your thing. I'll plug in the plug that you... I'll be right back. I gotta go plug something into the wall.
Okay. I don't remember when we got that Vulpix. Well, I guess there's no way for you to have known unless you were watching the whole time. Mute myself for a second so I can blow my nose. Not bad.
She needed me to plug up the microwave.
Okay.
And you were supposed to know because I'm pretty sure I've been in the box multiple times.
Well, she wasn't here for any of
And
this
I've
time.
been talking about Inari constantly.
You, for that, yes. You have been talking about her constantly.
You've been sleeping! Northeast. Northwest. You see, I am good at directions. I'm studying Pokemon breeding, specifically the breeding of the Togekiss line. If you show me a Togepi, maybe I could give you something in return. Oh, a Togepi! Thank you so much. That's incredible. Here, have this as a reward. I got a shiny stone. Don't know what shiny stones do.
Don't know.
And yes, I know. Free evolution stone?
Ooh.
Like, permanently for free? Make certain species of Pokemon evolve. It shines with a dazzling light.
Waiting.
Yes.
Question.
Ask away.
For Ethos of Oneness, could you summon your Eidolon and also use thing to embody at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the transformation part of like taking it within you is just the flavor. So that you get a cool transformation sequence.
Alright, okay.
Just think of... I'm sorry, I had to put it into this context, but I can now picture Vitari doing a freaking... Sailor Moon transformation.
Magical girl transformation, yeah.
But yeah, it's meant to be used together like that.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Oh, thank you. I have been out. All right, so I've never used a Togepi either.
Ever?
No.
Never, ever?
Never, ever. Back to Vipic, please. I need a water. I need a drink of water. One moment. It can only evolve those 3 Pokemon, though? Okay. Now that I have this egg hatched, do I want to keep it in the party?
What can it do?
I do want Sky back. Great. I think I drank my water too fast. Now I have the hiccups. I'm sorry, Togepi. You're adorable. And I would give you a hug, but... Fairy is completely immune, I think, to Dragon, which is sweet. But... I can never remember anything else fairy can do. We've gone through it multiple times. Yes, it is level 1. I don't mean use it, I mean switch train it. But then again, the freaking dojo outside had pursuit. And would be able to kill it in one hit. Alright, I'm gonna keep Inari. Level it up to 30 with the rest of them. And then I'll take on that bug poison gym. Go Inari. Yeah, freaking pursuit.
Pursuit? What does pursuit do specifically?
It hits you whenever you're switching out.
Oh.
So if you're trying to switch out a... What did that say? Oh, is he freaking normal? God dang it! Normal birds! What was the question?
Just about pursuit.
Oh yeah, if you're trying to switch out something, it can hit you while you're leaving. Which Inari is looking low on. Oh, and it doubles the damage whenever you're switching out.
Oh.
Which is why I didn't switch out just then. Because I was just talking about it, and it reminded me.
Like just to be a... Sounds like a dick move you could do. So, oh, you're trying to save that? It's dick.
Yeah, it's exactly the move to do that. Let me stab it as it's turning into lasers to go into the Pokeball.
I was just trying to get away to spare its life.
Oh, you want that?
Quick shank.
Actually, while I'm training it, I'm gonna have me a little look-see. What's poppin', little Machopin? Never mind. Welcome to the Vic City Gym. The leader here, Xavier, runs a forest-themed gym. That's right, this gym is dual-typed. It's based around a theme and not a type. Bug and poison types are the name of the game. Whenever you're ready, just climb into the hole in the tree. This gym is a maze of tree holes. Take this for luck. Well, best of luck there, champ. Wait! Tree holes. Nothing's touched your offering so far. Okay, never mind. Would you like to crawl into the tree? Sure. Oh, God.
The wrestling tag team, the Acclaimed, have a t-shirt that says, "Scissor me, daddy ass." There's a lot more context is needed for that, but I thought it was funny.
There's always this weird mist in there that makes me feel odd. Is it a scissor kick? Is that it? Is that the weird? Is that the context?
No, the acclaimed, they always like do like a upside down V to represent the A in their name when you know with their fingers, and then they started like doing a little scissors with their hands like that. They became friends with the gun club, and people were making fun of the gun club, calling them the ass boys because their dad is Billy Gunn, and he used to say he was an ass man when he was younger in WWE.
Okay.
So the Acclaim always come out, introduce themselves with like a little rap, a diss rap against their opponents. When they were coming out with the gun club, one of them would always end it with yelling the name of the town they're in and saying the Acclaim have arrived. And then he started yelling "Scissor me, daddy ass" to Billy Gunn. They would scissor with their hands, and they finally put a T-shirt out for it. People have been asking them for it.
Yeah, you gotta give them what they want.
I remember seeing a tweet the other day of one of the members of the Acclaim going like, "Guys, I just got off the phone. I still haven't got the go-ahead on the Scissor Me Daddy Ass shirts yet." And tonight it was announced during Rampage, their Friday show. The shirt is out.
Pavilion is bug, yes. I know.
What?
Bug fairy. I don't know.
Which one are you talking about?
Pavilion.
How do you
I'm gonna
spell
blaze
that?
kick it.
I know
Vivillon.
Bug flying.
Bug flying.
Yep. Okay.
Oh my god! That did so much damage. 4,338 experience. Go Sky.
Nice.
2 levels so far. I'm not gonna get to 3. Sky's trying to learn Sky Drop.
I
Yes.
wonder why.
The user takes the target into the sky, then drops it. During the next turn, the target cannot attack. I'm gonna replace Detect.
I wish more companies had mixed tag team titles, so there'd be more mixed.
Dustox is the
teams.
moth. Bug poison.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. Not very effective. Oh no, Whirlwind! Get him, Texas! Missed! Used Whirlwind! Get him, Joey!
Get 'em.
Not sure if it's legal, but whatever. He's talking about the mist or the smoke that's in the gym leader's room that makes him feel funny.
Oh,
Yes,
jeez.
I'd like to. Okay, now I know.
Now you know.
Now I know that the basic trainers that aren't the gym leader in here have level 30 Pokemon.
Oh, jeez.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I must go grind. Especially Inari. Must grind Inari. So I do not hear the screech. Must not hear screech. Nothing.
What screen? Okay. WheatTon.
Mm-hmm.
I like the summoner.
Nice. I'm glad you like the summoner.
I think it's pretty dope. And I'm gonna think of ways to try to get there.
I almost heard the screech.
Might go like just like half and half, like 10 levels and that and cleric if I'm able. If I decide to. See how it goes.
Inari's not dead. I don't need to hear the screech. The fox is still alive.
Oh well.
He was really
Referring to her
close.
referring to her as the Screech might in turn get you a Screech. They were never to know.
She's also on her lady days. So, you know.
I don't know why describing it that way makes you laugh. Lady days.
That's just how I describe him.
I'm sorry. Oh man, it cracks me up. Okay, alright.
This goddamn poodle, man.
Oh man.
Thanks for the buff. You tried to lower my defense, but you doubled my attack.
Such a nerdy thing to say.
I mean, that's what Sky's special ability is. It's called Defiant. And it's exactly what it does. If they try to lower your stats, it'll increase your attack. I agree that it's an interesting Pokemon. It's the poodle Pokemon. Meaning that they have to know what poodles are.
Oh yeah, if I get up to level 10 and cleric, I can get divine intervention.
Oh, that's the thing that like once per 7 days or something, right? You could just ask for help.
I think you have to roll for it. Let me check. Divine intervention. You can call your deity to intervene on your behalf. Empowering your deity requires you to use your action. Describe the assistance you seek and roll a percentile dice. So I guess in our case, D100, you
Yep.
just roll 20. You got to roll lower than your level. You get lower than your level and you get that. And oh yeah, if your deity intervenes, you can't use this feature again for 7 days. But if they don't, you know, keep trying.
10% chance, huh?
Oh, if you're if you're at level 20 though, intervention succeeds no matter what. But again, I guess the 7 days thing still applies, but you could just do it if you're level 20. But yeah, so gotta get under there, and if it succeeds, can't do it again. It's 7 days.
Okay, I've tried using extra sensory as Inari, and it doesn't seem to be very powerful on Inari.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Furfru, if you can believe, is a poodle Pokemon, Whitney. Just put that out there. Oh.
I'm gonna get rid of extra sensory. Good luck, Bruhawk.
Good luck.
Joey's now level 33.
Yeah. I mean, I level 30 in real life, but you know.
I am also level 30. I wish that actually
Maybe I'll
meant
be
something.
Yeah, no, we don't really gain really anything extra here. Just like, I don't know, my back hurts more when I wake up, I guess.
Did I ever tell you about my new secret that I've been doing that's helped my back?
Yeah, well, if it's a secret, no.
Well, I guess it's not a secret because I tell people about it.
Well, you know, it's still a secret to me.
My one weird trick, doctors hate it.
Doctors hate it.
I
Alright.
just I sleep with a pillow between my legs if I'm on my side, and it straightens out my hips and helps my back. And if I'm laying on my back, I put the pillow underneath my knees to kind of like elevate my knees, and it.
Alright, I know that one.
Yeah,
I'm more comfortable sleeping on my stomach.
I can't do that.
Well, because my blood circulation's all messed up. That's the only place I can sleep where my leg doesn't decide to go numb during the night. And I wake up with a dead leg. I gotta get pins and needles and whatnot, waking it up.
Dude, Furfru is like ridiculous. It's so strong.
Oh man.
Wait, Defiant procs multiple times? That's awesome. The more they try to debuff Sky, the more the attack goes up.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't sleep on my stomach. I wish that I could, because whenever I was younger and I was made of rubber, I was able to do that just fine, and it was really comfortable. But now it hurts my back and my neck because my, I want to be able to breathe, so my neck is all like twisted to look to the side, and I can't do it anymore.
Well, yeah.
That's why I say if I was able to transform into any animal but only while I slept, I would transform into a cat. That way I could be liquid. Sleep liquidly. I am liquid. Like, I'll bet a Ditto probably sleeps the best out of all the Pokemon.
Probably.
Because he blob. I'm sorry that you lost your murder.
No.
So, when are you wanting to start your spiritual journey?
Well, since I've already taken a level.
Not now!
I can start working on it story-wise and kind of getting to that point.
Yeah. And then you'd be able to, take it whenever you wanted.
Yeah.
As long as you're wise enough.
I'm pretty wise. Not too smart. Not too learned, but, I'm worldly, kinda. Just
I've got
unlucky and everything else.
wisdom. Oh my god. I don't even want to try to fight a Furfrou with you.
Only lost to one, yeah, that's pretty good.
Ha! It's not very effective. But while mine was super effective. I think that I should evolve my Poniard before I... Get down to like level 82, was it?
Maybe.
No, you know how I've been saying like 36, 26 and all that stuff? I think it was like 56 or something like that to get Sky to evolve.
Yeah. What kind is he again?
Poniard.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
52.
52. Why am I keep going for 6s whenever they're all 2s?
Yeah. Yeah, I think there are a few that I think I have are 6, but yeah, the ones you keep thinking are 2s instead.
Give me Abra. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna try to Flame Burst. That's what I thought!
Flame burst.
Abra used Teleport. And fled the battle. That's what I thought! Level 26 Doduo. Yeah. Flame Burst. Okay, like one more fight, and then I'll be level 30 with Inari. And then I can go loser. Him. To him. I think all Vulpixes might just be female. If you look at them.
I got it. Well, it seems like there might be a penis in there.
In Moemon, they're all female.
Sorry. It reminded me because this week my brother helped me shave my dog's hair. We'll trim it. We haven't gonna shave him, but we got a good chunk of all his matted hair and long hair off of there, so he's now good. But
Nice and smooth.
I was holding him to keep him calm while my brother was cutting his hair. As long as I was holding him high, and we had him on a table, so it wasn't easy for him to run away. He was pretty good. But he was cutting his hair. We had a good chunk, and he was cutting under his belly. And while mom was sitting watching us, we were outside. And she's like, watch out for his little pecker there. Be careful with it, don't chop it off. Alright, don't be afraid you touch it. He's like, I'm not afraid to touch it. I touch it all the time. Go over here, play with it. And he was cutting, and he was like, grabbing the tufts of hair, pulling down and cutting them, and he was like, oh fuck. He's like, oh, that was his dad. I grabbed his penis. It's like you just said you were scared of it and you got scared. It was just a
Like,
good
was he thinking he
time.
was gonna...
Well, he was just grabbing like
cut?
tufts of hair. He thought it was hair when he grabbed it. He was like, oh no, it's a stick.
I felt it get harder.
Well, it was just like right after he said, I'm not afraid. I touch it all the time. And then he grabbed it and he got scared. Oh, it was just great. And
Did
then
the
after
white
he
hit his
said,
face?
No. But it was just funny that it scared him.
Red
After he said it, it wouldn't scare him.
Red Rocket.
No, my dog was not about to Red Rocket there because he just hated that his hair was being cut.
I just got rid of extrasensory. Stop learning
But what
extrasensory.
But what about extrasensory?
Seviper. I don't have any ground type moves, do I?
I don't know. Seviper, I think, is just poison. You think?
I think. I never know. For sure. Because I don't play Pokemon all that much. Poison with a fair few dark moves. Straight poison. I don't have anything for straight poison that I can think of. So, I'm gonna Sky Drop.
The Viper just poison.
I'm gonna power up punch. I know it's not very effective, but I get more power.
More power is a it's weak.
Crap. Beep 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 beep. I can't switch out while wrapped, right? Royal Pain, Kendrick, Talos, or Cannonball?
Royal Pain.
Yeah, Royal Pain makes me think of Major Pain. I don't know why I went with Sky. I wanted to kind of increase my attack.
Do you?
Alright, Blaze Kick. Major Pain? It's a furfrou!
Just become your mortal enemy.
It was a Royal Pain. They're really strong.
Nice.
What's the... What am I fighting? I guess I'll stay.
There you
Roselia. Oh, nice.
go.
Skydrop. Super effective. Roselia was freed from the Skydrop. Sky grew to level 35.
My.
Na 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 na, not listening. That's her reaction to me winning. Na 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 na, not listening. Oh yeah, because she said whenever I started the fight that Pokemon of the forest are the strongest, and I won't hear anyone say otherwise. And then I won.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, hold up. Inari, I shall put you a weapon. Not a weapon, an item. I mean, she originally had the air balloon on. I think I have some coal. Boost the power of fire type moves.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. You went the wrong way! Okay, thank you. Aroma Lady Molly would like to battle. Croagunk! Poison. Poison fighting? And no, Croagunk is just poison. I'm thinking of a different frog that has fighting. It's the one with the scarf, Greninja. Pretty sure it's poison. Oh. Greninja's water fighting. It's gotta be fighting, because it's a ninja. I don't know. Just water? That's crazy to me. Water dark? Well, I guess dark works for ninjas. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have raised my attack even higher. Alright, I'm gonna find out if Krogunk is fighting right now. Of course he would wake up immediately! Super effective, so yeah. It was probably fighting. Golbat. Golbat is flying poison. Flying. I have nothing against flying. Well, I have this. Texas has Rock Slide. I don't think there's many rock slides in Texas. Nice.
Alright, I'm back.
I think we have a couple of mountains in Texas, but I'm not actually sure. Do we have any mountains in Texas?
Oh, we're a pretty flat area.
Yeah.
It's the rolling hills of Texas, or well, the flat plains, Texas.
Can't
So,
really
yeah.
be rolling hills if we're flat.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, no, we're pretty flat here. That's why there's a lot of good farming land. You know, in the areas that haven't dried up.
The user releases a horrible aura imbued with dark thoughts. It may also make the target flinch. Dark Pulse.
But we are in a nice, fun area between the Gulf of Mexico and the Rocky Mountains. So when those winds and air meet each other where we are at, they make lovely tornadoes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's good. It's our geographical.
So we don't have
Fate.
rock slides. So Texas should have whirlwind or something.
Maybe, yeah. That fits.
Dark. I don't know if I want to get rid of Chip Away. Chip Away has been absolutely worthless. He can learn Tornado. Alright, I'm gonna switch this out for Dark Pulse.
I think Oklahoma's one that gets it worse than us, though. We get a few, but like, man, they get fucked every year.
Beedrill.
Beedrill.
Switch in Inari. Start breathing some fire.
Ooh.
Don't you pin missile me. I flame burst you. Toxic spikes. Ah, yeah. That only helps if I'm switching out, moron. You popped my Pokemon and now I'm sweating with fear. Ugh. What a weird thing to say.
That is weird, yeah.
She said that I went the wrong way. Well, okay. I'm going to go ahead and go back out to the Pokemon Center.
You know, with all the spells that the target gets with being a light cleric, definitely would lean more to having the fire Eidolon, the fire spirit.
I'm sure he would be pretty attracted to you because of the fire.
Yes.
There's also a light one though.
That's what I was saying. Is like both those would make sense. Just yeah, I think if he gets, he'd probably go for both of them. But probably I think fire lean more, just because he's been taught with that the spells. That fire is also fire's that other kind of light.
Fire and radiance.
Yes, yes. Also, you know, you probably can give fire bolts.
Hmm?
This fire spirit.
Okay. Oh,
Of course, it's
Hmm? I think they're good. Sweet, that'll last us a while. Also, the tokens give a little bit more,
correct.
yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit more utility to the class as well. So, like, if you were to go for the Light Spirit, and that's the thing about the tokens, that they can be used by anyone. So you can get the token for the Light Spirit, and then you'll have a couple of extra free level 1 Cure Wounds. And, what? OTK got one shot? No.
Oh no.
Don't underestimate bug types. They're small but tougher than they look.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like them. I'm just scared of them. So yeah, you could be like, all right, we need to spread some heals around a little bit. Take this little feather. I don't remember what the pearl. I think it's a pearl. Take this pearl, and you'll be able to heal a couple of times. They craw don't F around.
Oh man.
Probably not gonna do very good. Doesn't affect the faux Yanma because it's flying, isn't it? I feel really dumb sometimes.
It's alright, buddy.
Especially whenever I take so much damage. Why does it keep getting speed boosts? You and your stupid uproar. Yanma's ability is called Speed Boost, and it just gets free speed boosts every turn. I can't hit it. Every turn. Send in Butterfree. I will keep my Texas out. Yeah, hurts, don't it? No, with the confusion. We can do this. Shuckle! Shuckle. Bug Rock. Bug Rock? Water gun. Critical hit. It's super effective.
Super.
Shuckle switched its attack and defense. Okay. Maybe my head's a little... Oh, that's something I can tell you that happened this week. I got a mild concussion.
What?
Funny how I wouldn't remember about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so on Tuesday, I was moving a box for me Mamo. I didn't notice that she had hung up the mini trampoline, you know, one of those nice single person metal trampolines.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Well, I didn't know it was on the wall above me. And I knocked it off the wall with the back of my head. I actually thought it was just like there's like this little cabinet door right there, and I thought it was open, and I actually like felt it underneath on the back of my head and didn't hurt myself. And so I after lifting up for a second, it didn't move. So I dropped down to kind of like, you know, duck under the cabinet door that I thought was on top of me.
Yeah.
And so I basically just made myself lower for it to fall farther. And then I just I get struck right here on the side of my head. And I can still feel like I mean, it's not swollen anymore, but I can still feel a little bit of tenderness there.
Yeah.
And knocked me for a loop a little bit. And I was so mad that I didn't really notice that it was that I was disoriented. I just thought that I was just mad because I got hit in the head. And stream was fixing to start, so I was like, gotta start stream. And then I started playing Tales of Fantasia, and I don't remember much of what happened. I don't think I got very far. I think I struggled on a boss for most of the time, but that was probably not because of the head trauma.
Okay. Oh my god.
And then the next day, I was like, I'll sleep it off. I'm fine. The next day, it was really hard to wake up. Like, harder than usual. And apparently I was blinking uneven the whole day. So I would blink one eye at a time and do that.
Oh my god.
And I was like super out of it. I was making drinks for pickups. Because you don't do that. You only make drinks for deliveries.
Yeah.
And, I let everybody know, though, that, that I had gotten hit in the head, and... Oh my god, are you serious? Did you... It totally just sent me back to the beginning.
Oh, no.
Alright, well, at least I know how to get there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I hit my head on Tuesday, and on Wednesday, I was like, and, like, one of my managers actually, like, examined my eyes and was like, look at me. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. I was like, all right. And then I blinked, and she said, your eyes are so messed up right now, and your blinking is uneven. You should go see a doctor. It's like,
Oh my god.
okay, I'll check my account. Knowing full well that I wasn't going to go to a doctor.
Oh my jeez.
I made it. I made it to the gym. I'm
Awesome.
fully healed.
Awesome.
Brewhark lost someone with 35 plus level Pokemon.
Okay. Well, maybe you just got unlucky there, you know? He only lost one, even at that.
I'm gonna switch in Texas.
Switch.
What is 69, 68, 41, 86, 77, 60. Yeah, Inari? Really? Your defense is so terrible. Okay, I'm gonna switch in Texas though for the high defense and high special defense, and I'm going to what's it called? Stealth rocks. First thing.
Alright.
What's good? The name's Xavier. I train Pokemon as a profession. I'm the leader here. You here to battle? Sweet. I'll take you on whenever you're ready. Not as much of a pushover as I look. Plus, I have a little surprise up my sleeve. Let's get started. Is he gonna frickin' do what I think he's gonna do? Not holding back. He's gonna freaking mega evolve. I can feel it.
It's alright, man. You got this in the bag.
Oh yeah, but my on Wednesday my head had the side of my head where I got hit was like swole up real big. And I had to wear my hat. So that was also probably disorienting me more. Cause my hat was like pressing into it the whole day and I was like, oh, and I was in a lot of pain.
Wow.
Stealth rocks. Webs were spread on the field. You know what? I'm also gonna iron defense. We're both setting up. This can't be good. Especially, why am I setting up right now whenever I don't think I can do anything to this Shuckle? Oh wait, Dark Pulse. Ugh. No! Texas fell in love with Shuckle because they're opposite genders.
Oh no, but Shuckle's gross.
Texas is in love with Shuckle. I can't do nothing.
Texas,
Critical hit.
raise your standards.
He used a special charm ability. It's not Texas's fault. It's basically Poke magic.
You're being manipulated, Texas. Knowing they're not good for you.
Oh my god. Keep using Dark Pulse anyway. Whoo, yeah. Texas is in love with faux Shuckle. I'm getting lucky and actually attacking each time, though.
Yeah.
And his Rock Tomb doesn't do much, and that's the only thing that he's done to damage-wise.
Yeah.
And he's already used his Super Potion! Is he gonna Mega Evolve Shuckle?
I hope not. Does Shuckle even have a Mega Evolve?
No. Doesn't have a regular evolution.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that he is going to Mega Evolve, though.
And that he's cheating.
If he does Mega Evolve, then I'm sure that I'll learn how to Mega Evolve, though. And I think I have the thing that allows Lucario to Mega Evolve, but I'm not sure. Oh no, he used it, and then he used a Super Potion.
Berry juice ability.
Yeah, he gets like 1 free heal per fight or something like that. Because he's got juice inside of his gourd. He just keeps trying to curse himself. Oh, come on! The sliver! I'm right in thinking that your stats can't go above 4, right? Like times 4. Tentacruel? Oh, come on, man. That sucks. I'm like... I like got my defense up and everything. Shrek was caught in a sticky web. Muddy water. Tentacruel's attack missed. I leech seed you just in case. Yeah, take that.
Yeah.
Sleep powder! Tastes like Cosby pudding pop. That's in bad taste. I don't care. Because of the poison, I guess it doesn't count as water. For the gig drain. What would it be? We both have black sludge restoring our hit points, but I have leech seed making it go right back down. I'm gonna suck. Wow. He sucked me, I suck him. We're all sucking everybody.
This was... I don't know this is that kind of game.
I'm draining, he's draining. Woo! 2 levels!
Nice.
2 1/3 levels! About to send in Beedrill. Oh, you are totally gonna Mega Evolve Beedrill. I definitely should not use Inari. My immediate thought was try to blast the Beedrill with with fire. Beedrillite. Did that say Mega Bong?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He made Beedrill toke up, man.
What was that damage?
It's a lot of damage.
Knock off. Oh, God. That's fine. Iron defense. Raise that. Heal. Another super potion. Iron defense. Raise it again. Another super potion. I will not lose Texas. Missed! I knew it. How are you gonna miss again? Alright, I am too paranoid of a random crit. So I'm gonna heal again.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's gonna run out of bug bites eventually. I cannot hit this dude with Rock Slide. Finally! Dead. I just needed to hit him once. Heracross. Bug fighting. Bug fighting. 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 Is it fighting? I think it's fighting.
Heracross. Bug fighting.
If it's fighting, then I should bring in Sky and try to airdrop it. Because it will be weak to... It'll be 4 times weak. Skydrop.
Alright.
Yeah! Fighting and Bug are both weak to flying. I'm bringing it all out of my head. Haunter? Anubis. I always forget that the Ghastly line is not just straight ghost. Dazzling Gleam. Super effective. Did not expect that. This should kill, though.
Wait.
Covered a little bit. Croagunk. That was poison fighting. I could sky drop it. Woo! Win!
Nice.
No casualties. Man, I can't believe I lost. Look at this weed head. He's been injecting those marijuanas. Man, I lost. How'd you like my Beedrill, though? That's called Mega Evolution. It's pretty impressive, right? Maybe one day you'll get to do it, too. Obtained the Stinger Badge. Take this, too. A gift for me. TM76, Venoshock. Venoshock is usually a pretty mediocre move. It only has 65 power. But if it's used on a Pokemon that's been poisoned, it doubles in power. I think you'll want to head out to Helios City for our next gym. The leader there is a gym based around the sky. Good luck. My Pokemon? You beat me fair and square. Great work. You're not gonna let me Mega Evolve?
I said you could do it someday.
I should
Maybe.
be able to do it now.
Only maybe someday.
Hey, are you Dipstick? Got a letter for you. Some guy in a blue suit and hair left it with me. This letter is for the one chosen by Mew. We have your friend. We will be waiting in the city dump. Come alone or he dies. I hope you don't mind. I took a peek at it. The Vipic dump is just on the other side of the town. Okay.
Just take the letter from him. That's a federal crime, sir.
And then I throw it away, walk in the opposite direction of the dump. Alright, no offense to Inari. I do not have confidence without being able to evolve. So I'm going to replace. So I have to get to Helios in order to evolve Not Poniard into a Scissor?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna put in my Combuskin. That's where the dude should be. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't in the dump for some reason. Alright, I just replaced him on, so time to go grind it up. I'll be there in a minute. Another life orb. Like his little pharaoh hat. He's funny. Go, Horace! Now get out of there. We're switching you. You see, I knew there was a reason that I left Iron Defense on Texas. I knew there was a reason. And it was that Beedrill fight. Wow. That was barely anything. Doesn't seem like the Combuskin wants to level up to that, so I guess I'm gonna go to the dump. I'll level things up in here. They should be a little stronger. Lavender Town music. Has everyone here heard my cover of this song? My My purposefully bad, I should say, cover of this song. Abyssal Cultist would like to battle. I mean, she's battling time already. That exercise spandex is straight from the 70s. Poliwhirl? Yeah. Give me a bath. Sucked it right out of the middle of your spiral. Horror screw to level 19. Horror screw to level 20. Oh yeah. Look at them stats. Everything's so nice and round and even. I mean, odd, but... What does heart stamp do? I must look. That's what you have? User unleashes a vicious blow after its cute act makes the target less wary. It may also make the...
I don't know if you're aware, but I disappeared, but I'm back.
I did notice you disappeared.
Yes, yes. Internet went down for a second. But it's back.
Welcome back. And I did not know that the spiral was Poliwhirl's intestines.
Gross.
Skrelp? Is that what that said?
Scroll, yeah.
I do not want to trifle with a Skrelp. So, I'm going to pop in Horus. Hope that this thing can't pursuit. Which it might be able to. And then pop Shrek back in. I knew it! I knew I would be confused. I could see it happening. I got 3 minutes to end this fight.
3 minutes.
And then we're at the 5-hour mark.
Wow.
Come on. Get it! How did you miss? You fool!
You disappointed me today.
Sleep it. Its evasion should go to 0 whenever it's asleep. I mean, it should.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Where is it gonna go?
And yes, the Skrelp trauma is real. That thing single-handedly ruined the first Nuzlocke.
Yes. Absolutely.
Mighty Yena, Dark. Karate chop. Super effective. Oh God. Do I try?
Do you?
It's like a third of a chance that I'll hit myself.
Oh.
whenever you're confused, it's like a 1/3 chance you'll hit yourself or something like that. And he increased my attack to 2 times.
Oh.
I am not gonna take that risk. Is Dark weak against Dark? I don't think it is.
Dark weak against dark? Might be.
I'm pretty sure it's not, but I'll find out. Yeah, it's not. Sweet! Don't use swagger! That's why I got out of here in the first place. I was hoping that it wasn't. I was just... I really didn't want to hit myself with that much extra damage, though. Because Sky could have totally killed himself. Herself. God. I thought it was a girl and I... Sandstorm! What does Sandstorm do? A 5-turn Sandstorm is summoned to hurt all combatants except the rock, ground, and... coast? Oh, I don't want Wide Guard. I'll take Sandstorm. I really like how thematic this Anubis is. You've walked right into our trap. I lost, but, you know, our trap. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave now. Steal! Steel Pokemon are so cool. There's one that's just a sword. It's a flying sword, and if anybody tries to like grab its handle, it'll suck the life out of them.
Well.
All right, we're saved. And that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I mostly grinded. That's it. I didn't have time throughout the week to try to do it before stream, but I'll try to grind our Combuskin up a little bit. Yes, I did beat a gym. I feel very accomplished by that. But I shan't let it go to my head, because every time I let things go to my head, that's whenever I lose Mons. And then, the Screech. Anyway. I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you have a good night.